Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Lamb, multi. All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Lone Depot Park just underway here. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Sends it to first. And there are two down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Digging in, Cedric Hamill. Out to short. To first.
No, he's
there
out.
to beat him by an eyelash. Lamb digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on.
0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time, and that's the inning. First and second, one out. Hamill now at the plate. Ground ball right side. Paris. The flip. There's one. On to first.
He's in.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Now a rip into left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the
runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here's the center fielder, Josh Werner.
The center fielder, Josh Werner.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Popped up. And that is that. Brewers. So 2 down. Now the left fielder. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. just missed. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, and he's a former National League MVP.
Outside, that's a ball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Out number 2. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. Head moving under this one, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, runner at first. Mario Sixto digs in now. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. At the plate, Christian Hernandez. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Back to the top of the Miami order, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cedric Hamill. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike.
Yep, he made it.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one lifted to left, has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Got him, that's an out.
Tag, and he's out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Late swing fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Yep, that ball went out.
Out towards right center field. Head in position. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and up next for Miami, Christian Hernandez. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out, and so they're all loaded up, and with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
For the Marlins, number 5, Luis Lopez.
Hey! The Brewers trying to break this one open here in extra innings. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Cedric Hamill getting ready to hit. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's a guy who does it all.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tejada settles underneath it. And there's one away. One down. James Head, the next up for the Marlins. Laser could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
So much of good hitting.
And the batter now, Tim Monk. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
Ball.
Lined into right. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far.
Sixto. And he handles it himself for the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Fires in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Out to short. Lamb. And he beats it. He's safe.
You're out.
First and second, 2 outs. Tim Monk, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Number 13 blocks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Phil Ryan. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the left fielder. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Ryan looking for his first save of the year. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb get that hitting streak going.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Late on that fastball.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
He was late there, strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one misses, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One down. Tim Francis, the next Cub to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 3. Gone in order. Bottom of the 7th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Up the middle. Lamb. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. And that's downstairs and outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Up next to Milwaukee, the center fielder,
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw. First and second, 2 outs. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Just underway here from Wrigley. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Royce Lewis. Man at second. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. That'll end the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Lewis Bellamy digs in now. Man at second. Base hit! And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. Now at the plate, Drew Romo. Swing and a ground ball. They limit the damage here. Gets him to chase after that one. Fastball is outside. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to swing the bat.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to...
Runner goes again.
That's the ball.
He misses. Throw to third. Save.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-3. What a stop. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there. First and second, one out. Now it's the second baseman. The 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. The throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Drew Romo.
The catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A 2-run shot.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Hale, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And that is that. So 2 down, and now the center fielder. Rissato is just 1 strike away. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb has been one of the most reliable. Lamb stepping in now. Now, tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Man, he's throwing this thing. That'll play. Good job.
Step off throw to first. Runner on the go.
Ball,
Pitch
inside.
misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the designated
Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9.
Hey!
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball.
Come on, Andrew.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
Ball.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
The bat, number 13.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Popped up, Encarnacion Strand has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tim Francis now at the plate. On the ground to short, Lamb. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, Lamb. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss as that one was high. Sets him down looking. Strike 3 called and a slider. And up next for Chicago, Tim Francis. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first in time. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, right field. Chavez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Christian Encarnacion Strand will hit next. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. He flips it to second in time. Double play. What a twin. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This guy with light tower power. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. And they add a run. It's 10-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next Cub to hit. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Yeah, the batter now, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Hit in the air, right field. Lock it in position, and there's one down. Lamb with just one hit to go for a career total of 2,000. Swings through that.
Some rare territory he's in here, Boog. Not even 350 hitters in MLB history have piled up this many knocks. He's on the precipice of something really special.
Ball one.
What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Oliver Wiseman. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. Now it's going to be Lou Ortiz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm.
First and second, 1 out. John Yamada next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 1 out. That one to first. 1 at second. Double play. What a clean killing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Cedric Gonzalez. On the ground, out to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So 2 down. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter. On the ground to short. Lamb. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And, man, just shy of a homer on that one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Doug Olson departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Walter Hong.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That one is absolutely belted. On the move. Dives, and he can't hang on. Lamb coming home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Fantastic effort to track down that ball. Even though he didn't make the catch, teammates love to see that kind of hustle out of him.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Lamb moved into rarefied air in this game, picking up his 2,000th career hit at the major league level.
Boy, this is special territory, Boog, and he should feel really proud about this accomplishment. You know, only about 300 players ever have reached 2,000 hits, and there's some impressive names that fell short, like Ian Kinsler, Willie Horton, and Dusty Baker. Congrats on a big...
And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. In the air, right field, Lockett on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
John Yamada getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throws to first. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
That's it. Got to boy, good job.
Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball.
Slide.
Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's the center fielder, Josh Werner. Struck out swinging his first time.
Inside ball.
1 away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Tried to get him to chase and a changeup that time. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Two on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. On his way over. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. In to score from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Out to short. Lamb. They get the force, and that will end the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball there.
Ball 1. Ball.
Ground ball right side. Wiseman tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. 1 down. Now the third baseman, and the 0-2. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Back here in Milwaukee, and now for the Jays, John Yamada. Up the middle. Lamb gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down. First and second, 1 out. And now the center fielder. 0-1. Double steal. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base. Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Brewers. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Felipe Mateo. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big...
Ryan Burke now at the plate. Yo, 1. Rolled over to third. Goes to second for 1. Got him. Double play. And they strand the tying run at third to end the game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. Now, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Billy Clemente. The 1-0. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Felipe Mateo will hit next. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away. Runner at second, nobody out.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering away upstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner at scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the dirt. Man at second. And that just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. Third home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball 2.
That one found hard the other way. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Mateo under it. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be...
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Lou Ortiz, the next to hit, was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with the knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's...
So runner at second, 2 down. William Lockett next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, right side. Paris. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Newman with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
We're back on MLB Tonight from Studio 3. It's Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac. We recently saw one of the best hitters of this generation eclipse 2,000 career hits. So it's a good opportunity for all of us to reflect on the significance of that milestone in context to the history of the sport and even what it means for a career resume in terms of like Hall of Fame. Dan, what do you think?
I think 2,000 is a big number, but the magical number for me is 3,000 hits. When you're talking 3,000, now you're talking about somebody serious consideration for the Hall of Fame.
But they seem to be on the path to that milestone.
Absolutely. Listen, 2,000 hits is a lot of hits. 2,500 is a lot of hits. Once you get to 3,000, like Dan is saying, no question about it, you're in the Hall of Fame highway. It's just the way you do it. You can play some defense, you can do all the little things, but you still get 2,000 hits. That is a lot of hits.
But they're on their way. We can all agree on that.
Charlie Lamb, a rising. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. On a line out towards center. Bowser drops steps, heads back on it. And there are 2 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball 1.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Man at second. Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's 4-1. This one in the air, center field. Bowser under this one. And that's the inning. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman. The 1-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb under it. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across. Lamb stepping in now. 2 outs, traffic on the bases. He's got the hammer in hand, and all he sees is nails.
Well, if he drops one in, this one is over, Boog. Big spot right here.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Out to short. Weatherholt. They get the force. That ends the frame. 1 down. And here's the first baseman. The 1-2. On the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Next is the Dodger DH, Randolph Martins. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That one fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Way to square that thing up.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Humberto Esposito in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him. 3rd out. First. 1 down. Tyler Marshall digs in now. And a 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Arthur Ventura. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tossed to second.
No, he's in there.
But he beat it. Roman Anthony now at the plate. The 0-1. Ripped to short. And that will end the inning. team. Digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Nope, that's inside.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. And it is gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring down the foul.
So 2 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Jackknifes out of the way. Now this is a rocket to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he'll pull into second safely. On the ground. And foul ball.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Movement in the bullpen. George Soriano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Nope, outside.
That clips the corner. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Esposito getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. The Brewers trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out man at first. Stephon Reyes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. And he can't seem to break through. Inning over. No run. So digging in, Roman Anthony. 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Werner on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
First and second, 2 outs. Jack Cheney, the next to hit. Out to short, Lamb. To first, that's the 3rd out. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Man at second. Up the middle, Ventura throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to 3rd, and he's out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lamb with some impressive production lately. What a stop. And they get the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ventura will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive to short and caught. Number 13 walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Here's a 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Henry Gonzalez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Wicks warming up as well. Nice grab and very nicely done for the out. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here and now a force at any base with 2 gone. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Daniel Vasquez. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And that's a base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Humberto Esposito. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Action in the pen down there. George Soriano getting ready to go. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Swings through that one for strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get one, but end up leaving. First and second, 2 outs. Arthur Ventura digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 down. Here's the catcher. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Just missed.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Here's a 2-1. Foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And up next for St. Louis, Michael Harris II. 0-1 now. Run around the move. Pitching for a strike.
Safe.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Now he breaks his bat.
Come on, come on, come on.
Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So runner at second, 2 down. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. The throw to first. And that is that. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground, Lamb flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Saul McQueen departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Trevor
Cardinals,
Ziegler
number
on to pitch out of the
30.
pen here.
And he's had 3 days off since he
Ziegler.
pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Aye.
Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Michael Harris II. Next up for the Cardinals.
The center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. To first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna. Lifted in the air down the left side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ripped on the ground to second. And there are 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. Young slings to first in time.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. The 1-2. Chopper right side. Spin throw, that's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Dallas Cruz next up for the Cardinals. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Williams should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Another inning. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Man at first. Now here is Kyle Teal. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
Safe.
Throw to second. He's safe. Here's the third baseman, Dallas Cruz.
The third baseman, Dallas Cruz.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw.
He's
Save.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Humberto Esposito. High in the air, out to right. Williams moving under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
1 down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Just getting started here in St. Louis. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Nope. Outside.
And that one is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hard on the ground to first.
You're down. You're down.
Johnson takes it himself, 2 away. And now the DH, Humberto Esposito. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Williams on the move. He's got it, and that is that. Now So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Dallas Cruz. On the ground to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium. Start of the 4th, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
That's off the plate.
There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Esposito up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, right to the backstop.
Right here.
Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. And that skips into dirt. The Brewers with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. First and second, 1 out. Dallas Cruz next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. The flip. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here, it's new arm out of the bullpen, Eddie Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. 2-2 on the way. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And stepping in for the Cardinals, William Yoder. On the ground right side. Acrobatic throw for one. To first,
He's in
not
there.
in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, and that's terrific work. Here in St. Louis, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball, that's
Ball
outside.
outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Hey. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Check
Ball,
swing.
that's out.
No appeal. Ball 2. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
And ball
That's
4,
ball 4.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
First and second, no outs. Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That one ripped, but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball.
Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Down.
Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Next for Milwaukee, Victor Scott.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 7-1. First and second, and nobody out. And here is Chet Williams. Out to short. Lamb. Toss to second. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So Kyle Teal next up for the Cardinals. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. And up next for St. Louis, Max Muncy. That's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. Next to hit, Jorge Pedroza. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Down. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And down on strikes. And there are 2 down. So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Jack Lebowski. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. 3rd out. Swinging a foul straight back. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt. That one misses, and the count now even up.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 down. Jorge Pedroza stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Here's the Phillies catcher, Freddie Morton. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Strike in there.
He's in there.
And
He's
safe. It's a stolen base. So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter. Now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. And they lead it. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. And now for the Phillies, Carmine Iglesias. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That's out to center field. Trevino should have this one. Two down. Lamb ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boo. Could start writing a whole new story here.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-6. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great.
So, runner at second, two down. Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air right field, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two down.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying off the batter's eye and gone. He muscles that one out of here. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now, guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
The batter, number 13.
Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. To third. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, Josh Werner.
Back!
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. This one in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Brewers strand one, but they hold the 2-0. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Prince Rivera. Payoff pitch. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done. One gone, runner at first. At the plate, Ford Pyle. Here's your one. To the right side, Osuna. There's one. Applies the tag, and they get 2. And here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Next offering misses. 2-1. Gap shot should score at least 2. One run across. Another comes in to score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. That misses. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Ball. Ball.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside low. 3 balls and a strike. That's a base hit. Lamb around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 8-0. So up next, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Bullet on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And here's the first baseman, Jorge Pedroza. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Jorge Pedroza stands in for the Phillies. Out to short. Lamb. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Ground ball right side.
Get there.
Pedroza takes it himself. Got him. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jorge Pedroza. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Gets in for a strike. Throw.
He made it safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swinging a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. This one in the air, center field. Trevino in position. 2 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Sliced hard but foul. Bautista. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Inning over. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day. All set for the top of the 6th. Jorge Pedroza stands in for the Phillies. Grounds one to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone. Man at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Freddie Morton. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one. Nasty pitch right there. No balls, 2 strikes. Lamb thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Brian Hirsch. And a payoff pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now a chance for Kyron Paris. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Slings to first in time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That ball was hard. Good job. Straight up.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. No throw, safe at second. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, left side. Newsom turns to the right on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now the DH, Humberto Esposito. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 3 innings. So the Philly batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Lloyd Newsom. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
All loaded up. Prince Rivera stands in for the Phillies. Out to short. Lamb. Out to escape a bases loaded. First and second, 1 out. DeAndre Tompkins up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field, Rivera drops steps, heads back on it. Brings it in, runner tags, and will move up to third. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give him the moment they're hoping for.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. Outside low. And it's a full count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Heading for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in the 11th. Lamb had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Cesar Villafuerte. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. And an easy out to start the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And he's into second with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Joaquin Osuna in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control. Here's the third baseman, Frank Kingman. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 1-0. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Cox should have this one. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Derek Maddox, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 39 warming up as well. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Joaquin Osuna. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stick.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it hits the base of the wall. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Whips it to first. That's the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. One strike away. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ready to go now. Digging in, number 50. 0-1. Out to short. To first. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
That's out the corner.
Burke aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air center field. Belliard under this one. One down.
Batting third.
Up the middle. Lamb. Fires to first in time. Up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. Payoff pitch. Makes the grab. Top of the third, no score. Bounce to the right side. And that is that. Two on, one out. Hit on the ground, might be two. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play. Back here in Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
On the ground. And that one handled. One at second. And two. What a play. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
No.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying off the batter's eye and gone. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So a man at first. Now it's the shortstop. This could end it. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Ball, inside.
In the air, out towards right center. Ferris on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. So now the DH spot. Humberto Esposito.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be.
Runner on the go. Fouls away the first offering. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the third and final game of the series. Checks over to first. Back safely.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-2 now. Runner goes again. Throw there. Safe. Fouled off down the right side. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's too low. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 3 man at first. So up next for New York, Carlos Oliveros. 0-1 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Paris. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Frank Kingman stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag for 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Cesar Villafuerte stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Over to first, and that'll do it. Runners at the corners here, one away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Movement in the Yankees pen. Derek Maddox, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 39 getting cranked up as well.
That's the ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run shot. Third home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 on with 2 away. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty. Two on, 2 outs.
No, that's a ball.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Veras. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And out of here. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Drew Marquez. And here's the catcher, Drew Marquez. Into center. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now here is Frank Kingman. The Yanks down to their final strike. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb getting set. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Going, gone. Home run number 10 of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. They limit the damage here. And a foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That one misses. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Ball 1 there. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Diego Feliz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Now this one gets through. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game. They put the tag on him. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the inning. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Number 3. This one popped up. And a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
One out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Farrell under it. 2 down.
Up next to the
Back in Seattle, bottom of the 8th. Aiden Miller getting ready to hit. On the ground, out to short. To first, one gone to the bottom of the 8th. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And caught on the warning track. Michael Cortez up next for the Mariners. Man at second. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt. Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. So a man at first. Now it's the DH, Gustavo Velasquez. Here goes the runner. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the catcher, Esteban Saldana. To short, could be 2. There's 1. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0. And that is out of play. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ken Takahashi. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Lamb locks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Peraza under it, and there's 1 down. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now.
For the Mariners.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Jose Escalona. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Reyes over to second. A 1-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning. Go ahead run on base. Gustavo Velasquez now at the plate. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
That was a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead.
Here's the third baseman, Ken Takahashi. This could end it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now the third baseman, Ken Takahashi. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it, and what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Foul ball there.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. First and second, 2 outs. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter. Ripped to short. And that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. Laser base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here comes the manager out of the.
For the Mariners, number 7, Diego.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Can't make contact with the sweeper. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. William Hawk, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Pulls that one foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Antunes off of first with 2 away. And that one ripped to left, and that'll do it. Milwaukee digging in. Ken Takahashi. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard. Good job. Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Brian Casto getting ready to go.
No, that
Chavez,
missed.
a left-hander, also throwing.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the air, right field. Takahashi has a beat on it and makes the grab.
Right here,
Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So up next, Joaquim Osuna.
Here we go, Parker.
He swings and fouls 1 off. 1 away with a runner at third here at the top of the 9th. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Bottom 9. Leading off, Michael Cortez. The count 2-1. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. 1 strike away.
No base hits.
Aiden Miller up next for the Mariners.
Do it again.
And now it's 1-2. In the air, right field. Burke on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. You just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. The 1-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Ball.
On the ground to short. Montgomery on the run, sends it over to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Foul ball there. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope, that's the ball.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That
Nope,
one
that's
misses,
inside.
and the count is filled up. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Looks like now a chance for Sal Stewart. 2 down, nobody on. Chop back up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. That is the inning. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him. 2 down. Sal Stewart now at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Step off throw to first. It's low and gets away. Not gonna get him. He's in there. In the air to left center. On the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Digging in, Humberto Esposito.
Oh, that's
Activity
off
in the bullpen. Bobby Brookshire appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pulled out on strikes. strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. And there's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two outs and one in scoring position. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. The changeup missing, and it's a full count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball four to aboard.
Take your base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get
Bobby Brookshire on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Scott stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it stays fair. One runs in. Here comes Harris. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The 0-1 on the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that is the ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Stepping in, Cy Irving. Lamb. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good fake.
Runner on at first with one gone. Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike.
Stay!
Throw, safe. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
He's
Throw
out.
to second. Tag. Out at second. No outs. Runner at first. And now the center fielder. The 0-2. Out to short. Quickly to second for one. And that's all they'll get. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 12th of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. Tapped up the first base side, Osuna. There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And go ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder. And the right-hander's 3-1. Ground ball up the middle. Takes it himself for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Man at second. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One down. Next for Cincinnati, Jason Dominguez. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. To first, 2 away. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something.
Steps on the bag for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Next to hit, Brian Persh. Miller is just 1 strike away. Popped in the air, left side. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And gone! An absolute smash to left. His 13th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
at first. In now for the Reds, Jason Dominguez. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. We head to the bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Jordan Lawler. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend it.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance. These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 out man at first. Now Tyler Soderstrom walked his first time. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
In the air to left center, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8.
Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Dante Hoffman. Up the middle, Lamb. On to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground, Lamb. They take the force out, inning over, and Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Eric West.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boo. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
First and second, 2 outs. Pearson will hit next. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. Lamb. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb, known for his late inning heroics. And first offering is fouled off. Burke off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. Dominguez gets under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Rosado is just 1 strike away. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Pulls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. So 2 down. Bart Valentine, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That is the inning. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. Field 2. Ripped on a line to center. Jenkins takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. First and second, no outs. Sexton, the next to hit. Grounder might be 2. Paris over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Gabriel Blanco, the next Pirate to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high.
1 down. Up next for the Pirates, Barry Klein. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground, Lamb. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers. One strike away. To third, Klein. Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Melendez snags it on the run. One pitch and one out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes,
runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Out, and that wasn't close. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Lantigua drifts towards it. And there's one down. Sliced hard but foul. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Jackknifes out of the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Lamb. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 2 outs. Runner on first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Inning over on the ground out. Took just. We go to the 8th. And now the first baseman, Bart Valentine. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. First out in the. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Carl Lantigua. Up the middle, Lamb. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Man at first, and here's the catcher, Alberto Bruno. Ground ball up the middle, flips it, 1 at second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. Eduardo Mejia, the next Pirate to hit. The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Come on, Charlie.
And the inning is over. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They're down 1-0. Here at American Family Field, bottom of the 6th, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. His 16th homer of the year, and they've got their first run. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And he has a chance to homer for the second time this inning. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up. Yusniel Rocha taking over on the mound.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
The 0-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 9-5. Next for the Brewers, Kyron Paris.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
That's the ball.
That misses. Ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That one ends the top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Bart Valentine. Out to short. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. First and second. 2 outs. Carl Lantigua, the next Pirate to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. The flip, and he gets him. Nicely done. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 10-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
One out man at first. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Steve Hernandez. Grounds one to short. To second, there's one. Throw to first, safe.
Safe, he's in there.
Next is the designated hitter, Carl Lantigua. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Here's a 1-1. On the ground. Slings to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. A 2-run blast. That's his 4th home run of the series. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0. Chris, he just tied Reggie Jackson on the all-time home run list. That's number 563.
One of the biggest home run hitters of all time, Reggie Jackson, man, that is elite territory. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
2 outs, bases are full.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sexton gets under it. And the inning is over. Brewers leave them loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Man at first with 1 gone. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That missed. That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Check swing, went around, and it's 2-1. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch misses,
that's a ball.
And it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Esposito now at the plate. Oh, great stop. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Go ahead run on base. Walker Jenkins, the next Pirate to hit. Tied at 4. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And next is the designated hitter, Carl Lantigua. On the ground, out to short. On to first. They limit the damage here. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Blanco to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. William Rivera.
Power slider guy, baby.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play. Up next for the Pirates, Victor Melendez. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Lamb locks in. He's a threat to end it with one swing. Pitcher knows it, so does everybody else.
Yeah, you just got to stay disciplined right here. That mistake pitch might only show up once in this at-bat, and it's got to be punished.
Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And a curve is down and in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Ground ball left side, could be 2. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. So bases loaded with one away. Esposito getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Base hit, one run is in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers win it on a walk-off 7-6. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Hit in the air, center field. Settles under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Royce Lewis. The 1-1. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. The Brewers off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
One up, one down.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter.
Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. So a man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball, right field. Chavez under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the Brewers catcher now.
For the Brewers, the catcher number 3, Rodriguez.
On the ground, and this should do it. That's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
One down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on it.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. The Brewers are looking very strong so far this season. There goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Ball, that's out.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Digging in, Humberto Esposito. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Rocky Osuna.
Ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Koji Saito. Chopper right side. The flip, there's one. A sensational double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Back here in Milwaukee, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. This one in the air, center field. Francis settles underneath it. One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One run is in. Headed for the plate. The relay. He's safe. He gets his hand in. And it's now a 6-run lead. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Humberto Esposito now at the plate. Four runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot. Koji Saito, the next Cub to hit. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle. 1 at second. And 2. Up play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now here is Tim Francis. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. So 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Louis Bellamy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And that is that. Number 13. Walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Bullpen action for the Cubs. Chris Feliz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Popped up. Saito has a beat on it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good.
Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. One strike away. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, singing. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
On the ground. And that chance handled. On the second, they get one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one lifted to left. Bellamy gets under it. 2 away now. Next for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Strike on the inside corner.
That's a ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. In the air, right field, Chavez should have this one. And the inning is over. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next Cub to hit. On the ground, right side, Paris. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
The third baseman, Royce.
0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next to the Cubs.
Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Gets him to chase after that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. And that is gone. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Outside with a breaking ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Joaquin Osuna up now for the Brewers. This one in the air right field. Can't get there. One run will score. The second run scores. He pulls into second as they take the lead. Two runs come in. One down. Drew Romo getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. Two down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hard hit left side. One pitch and one out. All loaded up. Royce Lewis, the next to hit. So the tying run at second. On the ground right side, Paris to second. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. We go to the eighth. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Wayland Chavez. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his... And now the center fielder, Tim Francis. Out to short, Lamb. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. And now the right fielder, Wayland Chavez. Man at second. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. I think that comes. Jordan Walker up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air right field. Base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. So they're all loaded up.
Now, Blue, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Roger.
Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. 0-1 down.
Ball.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. The Brewers have raced out of the gate to start the season. Runner on the move, and a foul ball.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Runner goes again.
No.
Pitch misses.
No,
Safe
no,
at
no.
second with a
Hey.
stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing, and he popped it up. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Werner.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one lifted to left. Nunez under this one. And that is that. Now here's the second baseman, Charlie Davies. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb tossed to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's your one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss. And
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the unit. Lamb stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz under it. And that's the third out. And up next for the Giants, Richie Hernandez. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now the third baseman, Terry Ramirez.
The third baseman, number 5, Terry Ramirez.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first.
You're out.
Inning over, and it could have been one down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close. Denzel Clark, the next Giant to hit. The tying run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Digging in, Steve Bravo. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first, and the lefty reliever does. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Richie Hernandez. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm with top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball there.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just getting started here in San Francisco.
No.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Up the middle, Lamb. And the inning is over. And up next for San Francisco, Terry Ramirez. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one inside. Look out. On the ground. And that chance handled. Over to first. Awesome play there. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Steve Bravo getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now the Giants four-hitter, Roberto Nunez. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2-ball. Paris over to second. On to first, double
Got him,
play.
that's an out.
And that's the inning. 4-2 outs.
Charlie Slam.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. One down. Here's the third baseman, Terry Ramirez. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, 2 down.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. First and second and nobody out. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The flip to second. And 2. What a play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Lamb steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Nunez. So 2 down. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Carlberg with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. This one in the air, center field. Burgess settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Dylan Cruz, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher, Doug Irvin. One, 2, bottom of the first. The pitch on the ground, right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. And there's no score on the show. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Steve Bravo, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
He's in there.
Throw, save.
Really nice swipe to second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Going. Gone. A soaring shot to center. His 21st of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 out, runner at second. William Burgess, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. Out to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Here comes the skip.
For the Giants, number 21,
Ball, no.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Seth Halverson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Baez getting cranked up as well. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning. Milton Cash will hit next. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Play is made. 2 out. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
That one kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. To the right side. Hot shot. And he can't knock it down. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Stepping in, Roberto Nunez. Here's a chopper to short. Lamb. On to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. William Burgess digs in now. The Giants down to their final strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb. Just about ready to go. One down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Bowling.
This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs. Now the number 2 hitter.
Here we go, Manuel.
Here's your 1. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb handles, throws to first. He's out. Here's the veteran outfielder. Up the middle. On to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This to third. Fair ball. Long throw to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter. Out to short, Lamb. Picks it out of the dirt. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Bottom of the inning. Now the DH for the Padres, Robert Kemp. Swing and a chopper. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Humberto Esposito digs in now. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Two on, 1 out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that.
For the Padres,
DeAndre Rosenberg gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some. Drilled in the air out towards right center. 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alessio the next to hit. The Padres down to their final strike. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit. The relay safe. In comes the run from second, and it's a 1-run game. So 2 down. Up now the Padre leadoff man. The 2-2. To the right side, Paris. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Went deep in the ball game last night. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
To tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one way inside. Foul ball there. Burke leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it's off the wall. Harris scores. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order. And this is
For the Padres, number 13, Donald Yamamoto.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Out to short. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So now, with 1 away and a man at second, now it's the right fielder. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb sends it to first, and they got him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying, and it's gone. His 23rd of the year, and they add on. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Throw to first in time. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup.
On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a man aboard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here in San Diego and just getting started. And misses inside. There's the strike at the knees. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Ball.
Close
No,
one,
that's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Right.
Stays alive. That
Ball
misses, and it's 3-2.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Warner wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Runners on the move. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in for San Diego, Charlie Varquette. Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Padres lead. No outs, runner on second. In the air to left center, on his way over. Brings it in, runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Chad Fielder. This one chopped up the middle. Whips it to first. Yeah, they get the out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Lamb steps in, late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming home. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Nope. I'll do.
Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. Outside. Ball 3. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Up now for Milwaukee, Josh Werner. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Two on, 2 outs. And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Foul ball. This ball's chopped to the ground, but it kicks foul. Line drive and a base hit right there. And now 2 aboard.
The bat, number 8. Designated hit, Humberto Esposito.
If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game. That one lifted to left. Church turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Phil Schaefer will depart, and the line not closed. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Barney Parrish.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Warner, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. The Brewers trying to break this one open here deep into extra innings. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. And now this. So runner at second, 2 down. Campos getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. And that one ripped to left. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Collected 4 hits. 1 of them left the park.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Here in Milwaukee, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Leading the NL in home runs to start today. He's been a beast. In the air, right field. 2 down. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Oh, great stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The Brewers looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Oh, the throw is over his head, and this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
No, outside.
That is the inning. 1 run. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mario Becerra. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Encarnacion. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. And that'll do it. So that one found hard the other way. Here's the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Milt Henley digs in now. And the 2-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. Homer number 25 of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely...
So, runner at second, 2 down. Milt Henley getting ready to hit. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Paris settles under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb did a good job in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down, digging in, Ramon Moda. Up the middle, Lamb. To first, they don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs, inning over. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's the next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All right, get it back. Good job, man.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Esposito in his second season hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner takes off, pitches low.
Down.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one almost got him.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Up the middle. And the inning is over. Diamondbacks down quickly. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets him to chase after that one.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Right side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Adrian Vizcaíno will hit next. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball, right field. Vizcaíno in position. And there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Catcher can hang on. It's 4-3. Slade Caldwell stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Chopped on the ground. Oh, a great flip. On the money. Nice play. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep it.
Hard liner. Nice grab on the run. Both runners tagging. In there safely. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And next is the designated hitter, Philip Baum. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, 2 away. Foul ball there. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner takes off. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
This one in the air, right field. Vizcaino on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags and goes to third. Lamb coming home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Mario Becerra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounds one to short. Lamb. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
That one not close, and it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a ball popped up. Mota under it. Takes it in for the out. So a man at first. Now up next for Arizona, Ramon Encarnacion. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is that. First and second and nobody out. And the batter now, Mario Becerra. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now here is Victor Scott. Montgomery is just one strike away. In the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the catcher. Popped up. Encarnacion settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.